Alright. Let's try to get on with it. Alright, good day. Whatever flavor for you. Had to do some testing. Arc wasn't coming up, but we are good to go. Definitely need to start everything off, make sure everything works the way it's supposed to. I think Arc will change that. I'm not sure how much of this has changed. I'm just going to leave it as it is. It's all new Zomboid stuff. Turn that down. I figure that's more of a realistic multiplier. With a new discomfort thing for veterans, might be a factor to take in, but I think I'm gonna keep it as it is. Vehicles, livestock, broadside. Alright, hopefully this is good to go. Still gonna play with the living skeleton stuff. I think everything else should be just fine. To check earlier, my default one lost some for weak stomach, but I gained a couple for reluctant, so it still evened out to 0. See a larger interface. It all looks good. Max start off, taper by end of the month. Ooh, uh-oh. That's unexpected. Alright. Looking at the console. Yeah, it's not going to let me start. Basement definition header. Basement can place at. Yeah, that's where the stack trace is at. Yep. Okay. Throw that into the Discord. Just a little too long. Hold on. Right. I guess I just have to go a little bit higher. And a new error. Okay. It's not very big, but we'll see what pops up. Kovacs, good to see you. Sadly running into some problems. first error right off the bat. I will try. Yeah, not a great. I was I should have checked earlier, but yeah, not the greatest. Not the greatest start. All right, so if I okay, I exited as soon as I hit escape. At least that. I'm gonna try and do a new relaunch. See if that helps. I should probably clarify. Console error on boot. Start. You brought the sound effects back. I will try this once more. Let's see what it says. Just basic apocalypse. And I'll just change these automatically, see if there's some defaults I had from the previous preset that might be messing with things. Okay. Do that. I'll leave everything the same except for the jam. 01. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit to see how that, or this would be default, see how much of a pain in the ass it turns. Everything's still the same. Equals livestock. I'm gonna keep that as broadside. They do so much damage. Alright, 1 week before, one month after, very fast rise, very slow. Leave the as default. I'll see what the residue scrap looks like, and everything else the same. Okay, that all looks good. The residues, the nails, scrap wood. You'll see a lot of stuff on the ground. I meant to mimic furniture being destroyed and just nails and scrap all over the place. Alright, let's try again. There it goes again. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a basement definition header. Alright. Ooh. I just because of the some of the issues, but it doesn't hurt. If anything, I will maybe just revert over to week 1, see how how that looks. All right, unsubscribe. Alright, subscribed again. Let's see. Alright, back to the library. Let's try one more time. Now let me make sure that it's checked off in here. And I will put a check mark for week 1. Where are you at? So you want to make sure that that one's good. Oh, I think it updated earlier. Okay. Just added some overlays so that it's not just a blank screen. Alright. Mods. Alright, that's there. In case we'd like to play with it. Mod order's good. Alright, so the other stuff didn't make a difference. Character selection shouldn't make any difference. None of the traits, none of that. And I will put this as normal. Just because I want to see if I actually boot into it, what it looks like. Yeah, he'll be naked when I get in anyways. Dang it. Wah, wah. Yes. Let me put my experience in the Arc private one just to be sure. Alright, let's see how week 1 looks. Yeah, it'll end up bald, but after a while they'll get hair. Just takes a while. The idea is that they had the craniotomy, so remove hair before surgery and all that. Alright, let's play around with week 1. See if that. Yeah, it was like somewhere in that area. Let's see, where do we want to go? I think West Point's fun for week 1. Why not? All the usual. Let's see. Just to make it fun, just throw that up there. Jamming 0. And just because I want to have fun, I don't want discomfort with all the crap I'm going to be wearing. I'm sure there's some other things I could probably change. Oh, actually, the bite only, please. Uh, yep, I think I did pretty good. With all that stuff, I get a pretty good number of traits. Over the ugly, yeah, that I don't care if I'm ugly on that. I should probably try some different ones. Ooh, yeah, I don't think this one's working. The patient. I kind of want to see if the passenger one. 5 days for hair growth, 5 for facial. Yeah, I'll see the facial hair pretty soon. Big bug caused your character to stay. You should, yeah. Yeah, you is a lot different now. I'm not even sure if this is going to work. I know the cash out works. Let me see. Let me go with the cash out. Let's play week 1 until Slayer gets a hold of the bugs. Week 1 is always fun to play anyway, so a little detour if you guys don't mind. Yeah, I just want to see it. We'll probably end up, screwing around in the meantime. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta get a weapon quick. Maybe I'm lucky. There's a gun in one of these here. Nope. Ugh, come on. Shit. On the other. Kill him with a can opener. He says something. I got short blade. Why not? Oh. I could always get out of here too. Oof. Oh, unless they did. Oh, maybe. No, they spawned. They spawned. Alright, let's go back this way. Yeah, get him, cops. Get him. Oh. Oh my god, how the hell did I miss? Oh, be alive, be alive. Oh, I ran over him. Oh, damn it, he's not gonna. Oh, can I help? Can I help you? Oh, where you at? There you go. Where the hell you were shooting him? I got 'casualties. Oops. .44s. Hopefully the cops aren't after me yet. Yeah. I got too much crap on me already. Citronito. Let's see. Okay, at least it's still good to go here. Sadly, none of these guys had a backpack on them, but at least I got a satchel out of it. Alright. I don't think I've seen any. I don't think I've seen any errors. I don't know, yeah, there definitely some errors. Maybe they just haven't showed up down here and I just haven't noticed. Oh, it's fixed? Okay. Just having a little too much fun here. Alright, so I imagine it's a unsub, resub. All kinds of different ones in there, but whatever. Alrighty. Unsub. Why it always wants to once the queue, it doesn't want to just go straight into removing it. The cash out starts just before week one starts, so probably like mid uh, 1 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning before the first Friday, before the week begins. So you do get like an extra 8 hour, 6 to 8 hours. All right, we should be good to go. Thank you, Slayer. Hopefully it works. Uh, Darn it. Okay. 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 Yeah, everything should be pretty much the way I wanted it before. Yeah, I still have the 1.5 there. We do have the memory regain, living skeletons. I did want to change this to normal, and I'll just leave this default. See how they look. Quite a loadout there. You got a baseball cap, hunting vest, and you're wearing nothing but a gown. There's nothing behind it. And then he'll be bald when I spawn anyways. Alright, off to normal, moderate. Yay, they got rid of the window. Alright, let's see what I get. Alright, memory. Where you at, Emma?
Wait, you're in shock. My name is Emma. I'm a survivor, just like you. I'm a doctor. It's a long story. Yay, I was this
Yay! Cast a spell on me. Cast a spell on me. Okay. No error. Did have a delay there. Or just Trying to figure out what to do with the layout. All right. Take all of you. That cooking experience. Grab you. Down a bunch of oats and some cereal, and we should be good to go. Rat and gaining. Yep. Where's that? Where's that onion at? Oh, I haven't really played with the life or the lifestyles one, but it is a lot of fun. Not sure if I'm too keen on having to use a bathroom all the time. Too dark. Oop, burning it. Yeah. Oh, oh, fuck. All that cooking experience I just got out of that. Not bad. All right. Oh, I forgot to cook this stupid thing. It'll probably be done by the time I transfer all this stuff, anyways. Oh, not the freezer. Although it's fine if it's in the freezer, I suppose. In the freezer, they go bad so too quickly. All right, good timing. I want to grab that kitchen knife. All right, some short blade. To take a use the bathroom the worst time. We can turn this in the sandbox. Want to be able to play guitar is the only reason. Yeah, definitely a quality of life kind of stuff is always fun to play with the mods. Got some really crappy gas mask this time around. Drop it. I think it's real Captain that he'll play with that lifestyle one and always has to. I swear, half the time I see him playing, he's always in the bathroom. Uh, all right, all right, long blade, good go. Ah, nothing for the hunting knife. Let's hold on to that. Yeah, they didn't up the 5.56 this time again. Still 20 rounds per box. Which is pretty sad. I thought they fixed this. They did not. Yep. Alright. Some of that. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. This one away. Bandages. Oh, I gotta get more of those bandages. Grab one, put the rest in there. Am I going to get any this time? Yes. All right. I get some mechanics too. Oh man, I probably should have waited on that. Did I set the pillow down? Why won't you place it? Okay. Yeah, what the heck? I used to count. Hmm. What the heck? Why can't I set it there anymore? I can only access it from this side, but I can't access it from here. Is it because of these curtains? Yeah. It's the curtains. Right. Now. So the pillow, I've always noticed the pillow has to be here for it to count as a sleeping with a pillow. Probably just to simplify it, just so they're. Oh, I would say simplify it, but and heck, they added even more in it as well. Oh, I did see. Yeah, there's extinguishers here. Just want to get a visual of everything. Yeah. Yeah, I won't show it unless there's a light in there. I need a pencil too. I just drop it. Get these things on before I forget them, and then I'll be suffering outside. Yeah. No luck for socks on a. He said some socks there, but no long socks or anything like that. It it does. I think they just wanted to simplify some things in here. There's a definite difference. 223 would be just and I couldn't tell you for sure, but I would assume it'd be more kind of a subsonic pressure as well. All right, 71. I'm gonna wait on Claire in New York. I don't know that much about the interchangeability, but I have shot 5.56 before with a M4. Oop, more rubbing alcohol. Rubber is always nice. Just getting a visual. Go downstairs and take care of get the lubricant. Top off the NBC. So just unlock all these so I don't have to worry about them later. Drop that. I'm getting tired already. I don't hear any zombies this time. Yeah, I couldn't tell you that much about the firearm side of the house. Just used a Beretta and an M4 pretty well with them. I think if I, yeah, I had to let it. It looks like I have to let it go. It won't. Okay. If I right click it too early, it cancels. But a lot of the gun enthusiasts I know, yeah, some do definitely do like the 6 hour. Oh, I still gotta talk to Emma about the CO2 levels. I know I am getting drowsy by 10 o'clock again.
Engineering. It's not gonna be done in I like it. Also,
Alright, let's see how we do getting the tool bag. Just to save me from having to redo a lot of that. Give me a minute. This ain't week 1 right now. Come on. Alright. Oh, I've got a bunch of saves here that testing gotta get rid of. Arc main. Tool bag. Hello, Max. Doing good. So far, so good. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome to stay and chat a bit. Keep me open while you're playing around too. So far, it's working well. So hopefully, it works well for you as well. Already running out of water. We're running around too. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, whatever works for you, Max. Happy for your for you joining. Whatever works for you. Uh-oh. Yeah, buildings are still intact though. 1st giveaway was the trees. should be burnt down. These are just without leaves. Whoa, whoa. Let me throw that in there. Yeah. Yeah. Got to turn things on here. Which I imagine will require a new save. Look at that. I have a gate. That would have been funny if I was locked in here. Like, because I don't think I can climb over this. But yeah, there's no debris, no bodies around. Take your watch though. Made short work of that. Yeah, I got out this loot. Oh look, is that a must be upstairs? Oh, let's see how this looks. Oh, but I can't without a crowbar. Yeah, all the see like these. There should be trees here already. There should be debris, the boulders, and the chairs, and all that stuff that should be here. But let's see if the tool bag spawned. Yep, there. There we go. Alright, get our electrical, maybe some carpentry. Carpentry this time. What should I do with this? I have room to put these things in here. Actually, I do. Oh. Since I have a sink, I might as well use it. Okay, drop that. I can fit that in here. All right. Doing all this tired is not going to work, but we're just playing around since nothing's generating like it's supposed to right now. Oh, whoa, no. Oh, there you are. These things, for whatever reason, are still not functioning. Alright. Wonder if any of the, at least the radiation is working like it's supposed to. Tarot cards. I don't see the, maybe not spawning in this one. Alright. Yep. Now take all this stuff down. Get it all disinfected, decontaminated, and then I'll just so I can put on the tool stuff I need in there. To be fair, with the with all the buildings intact, finding a hatch would be a lot more difficult. You can't just look through the house. It'll just look a bit jarring that everything's still intact. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, let's throw you on the ground. Okay. Drop you in there. Same with that. Tunnel key. not that one. I went to sledge in there. See what Fresh Hell Slayer uh, advises to use these bolt cutters for. I think that's everything. Throw the rubber hose in there just in case. All right. Just kind of want things consolidated in here if I can. Caffeine pills pretty much stay in that thing in here. Well, having one of these here just in case would be nice. I wonder if caffeine is still nerfed. Yeah. I don't know if that, I don't know if I was ridiculously tired, if I was very tired earlier before I took it. Alright, crowbar back in the. Don't think I need the screwdriver right now. I think that's everything here. Let's just make sure that CO2 levels are working as intended, and we can declare ourselves.
Attention. Transmitting ARC coordinates active.
Alright, you're going down. Ooh, yeah, 5 points per million now. Thank you, Slayer. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, heating still good. Power 65%. Fixed now? Okay. Damn it. So I have to redo all this again. Which is fine. I'm gonna do a quick sleep. I want to see if these guys show up. Do some gunplay and then redo everything. Take time what?
You look like a bot to me.
Oh, why am I drunk? I'm not wearing a gas mask. Or is it from the dream to make it a little bit hazy? Alright. Oh, please go away. Is that gonna make me... Is that gonna make me tired again?
I know. It's ugly. This is the reality now. Great news. Good.
Okay, nothing there.
Should be dropping now. You never know when one of these will come from the outside. Must be contaminated.
Continue the same in squares. Revisit. Okay. Alright, so I was hoping I would have gotten a visit by now. So. Jeez. It's just so loud. It's just gonna make me tired though. Why are you uncomfortable? Is it because of the probably this stuff? Yeah. I just want to hang out a bit, see if that tired moodle comes back. Actually, I could probably see if I can sleep again. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay, so let me, yeah. I'm gonna have to quit to update. Alright, I'm happy I have it overlaid out, at least so it's not a black screen anymore. Finally figured that out, so it's a bit more presentable, but I think we'll take a break in a moment. So some Zomboid background music for the moment. Oh, eh. Okay. Alright, give me a few minutes to take a break, get this updated and start over again. Alright, come right back in it. Do a quick update. Always wants to queue. I don't know why it does that. All right. Booting up, booting up. Yeah, it definitely is left side. I don't know if that's... I guess I didn't really notice it, just considering that the menu is on the left side. And everything was still the same there. Alright, so it might be a bit jarring to have a few things intact, and then when I wander around more of the building, so it'll be back to where it's at. Interesting to see what it looks like. Oh, I think I just heard everything get destroyed out there. Alright. How are we doing on weight gain? Is good. Let's just top off with some cereal. Water. I do kind of wish there was a sink closer than the bathrooms sometimes. Yep, quick nuke. It's just like, I just heard a bunch of things just all of a sudden done. So some appliances will explode once the square gets destroyed. Okay.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Half expecting some visitors.
Decontamination complete.
Oh, I hear visitors. Come with gifts. See if they're irradiated since they just came from outside. I don't think they fixed the pathfinding though. God damn it. Come on, you assholes. Oh, that's the visitor I was expecting. Okay. Oh, it did. Okay, destroyed everything. Everything, I guess, is back to normal except for the debris. I wonder if this basement got destroyed. Oh, everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. You're right. Oh my gosh, I'm so. I thought I just did it. I did hear some stuff explode over here, though. As soon as I got close. Well, the debris showed up now. So, oh, hi there. Okay. Sorry, I gotta do a test. Damn it. I probably should have tried it inside to see if that made a difference or not. Right. Oh, it's doing it to you too, Max? Alright, well, this is all still kind of intact. That's good. What is up with that? I wish I knew what the issue is after a reload. Unless it's because it's an area that I've loaded or that I've been loaded into. Kind of like the way that the basements operate. So when you first open a hatch, you can't get out until, or easily until you reload. Obviously, I had a forced reload. Now that there's a forced reload, I'm still in the area. No, I don't know. Wish I knew what the consistency was. I'll keep trying. Oop, sorry, error just popped up. Probably because spawning new male Zed dressed in naked in false front, fake dead false, knockdown false, sitting false, recording, all that stuff is showing up. This is spawning in all the skeletons real time. The bug with the basements is hard to fix. Game reload fixes that, but the problem is that when you build stairs normally in the game, it always adds this extra floor tile. Hmm. Oh, I understand. What? It always seems like it's off by like a pixel or something like that. And that floor tile is on a new, non-existent tile. If the tile already exists, then it cannot be connected. I get it. Yeah, I don't know that they would do anything if, because it's from a mod, they wouldn't know where to start. For one, it doesn't even crashes so hard, it doesn't even give any indication as to what caused it. Uh, okay, I did get a stack trace for a burnt square. I think a lot of this might be because I loaded in halfway with everything when it shouldn't be there in the first place. All right, so I think that might require me to start over just to be sure. I think we'll do that. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to give false errors that could be easily fixed because I started a new game the way it was intended, not when it was halfway through the update. Right. Okay, let me change this to often and normal. I want to see what this residue scrap looks like when it's normal. Still keep going with this. Stair bug is going to be a major frustration. Yeah. What if instead of a stairway used we if if you're able to implement the ladder side of it to make it something we climb down? I don't know if that would make it any better or worse. All right. Okay, expert. Yeah, I do definitely do like the new wide. Makes it a lot cleaner, I think. Let me save that preset real quick. I need the climbing animation. I don't want to steal. Highlight. Steal it, and I'm not capable to do it well in decent time. Me reach out to the guy that makes. Oh, you need the climbing minute. I don't know if you can reach out to the ladder. The ladder's modder. Um. I'm not sure. I can't think of any other. Trying to think of any other solution to that. And the and this. What if you're able to do like a like a, are you able to create like a fence that looks like a I think the only problem with the sheet rope is that once a zombie gets down below it, you won't be able to climb back up out of it. Or you could always make it like make it look like a pipe, and you don't need the climbing animation. You just use the regular climbing sheet rope climbing animation, and as if you're climbing up like a pipe, like a what do you call it? Like a drain pipe. At least then, yeah, they don't have to worry about the sheet rope being pulled away if a zombie falls down there. It does add a little bit of extra danger if the zombies follow you down, drop in, and then you uh, have to fight your way back to the pipe. Maybe even make the hallway 2 wide instead of 1, more so that you have more room to maneuver, and also more chance of Zeds to fall down into it to trap you in there. It'd be interesting to see if that's if you're able to do that. And then having the fence animation up on top, like a to like make it look like the hatch that you pulled it up instead of it just disappearing. Yeah, it just keeps it down to one square. It's still enough for the Zeds to fall down into it. Yeah, if there's some way of changing like the hatch or putting some kind of fence visual that looks kind of like the hatch, or changing it to look like a hatch. And yeah, I think that almost makes more sense because then the hatch actually looks like it is open instead of just destroyed. Would have been pretty funny if I spawned in with some glasses. That would also, I think, with the destroying the 3 squares, that mitigates your it breaking into. Like, say if the hatch is like a couple squares away from the wall, where it destroys a wall and then breaks into like the outside area. My vision is hot.
Wait,
Aw.
you're in shock.
You're a lot quicker this time, though.
My name is Em. It's a
Cast a
long
spell on me, Emma. Fill me with a bunch of yays.
Some of them have hidden entrances in the floor to the basements. Again, I need to warn you. This is dangerous. Don't go unless you're well prepared.
I'm well prepared. Ooh, turn my volume up a bit. Yeah, I probably could have just left the bandage, so I can't even put it back on anyways. Yeah. A little out of sorts here. Just get this stuff taken care of real quick. Get it all. Don't let it burn. Come on. Sink, please. Yeah. Don't want to waste the beans if I can. Come on, highlight. Thank you. All right. Should be almost done. Let's see. New run. I'm cooking a juicy steak, so I couldn't watch for a moment. Oh, that's fine. Seems so sorry to respond to an early message. Kind of missed what you were talking about for the new hatch. I wanted to make a hatch and a ladder down and add a climbing animation. Well, we're talking instead of the staircase, but to open a hatch, have a climbing animation out, or I guess you could kind of jump out, jump down into it. Um, then to get out, having a pipe there that connects to a fence that something looks kind of like a what do you call it, a hatch. So instead of the stairs, that kind of mitigates the stairway issue, and you have to climb out. Which then starts leading into some of those other some new issues. So you would also have you wouldn't be able to carry that much out. I think that's probably going to be a big issue. Is that you can't you would have to mitigate how much you can carry out because you have to be able to have enough strength to climb up and out of it, which will add uh, quite a lot to the difficulty. It would definitely make basements even more of a danger. Not only that, you have to drop down into it. You won't know who or what is down below. Might be hard to exit if zombies are standing up. That's true. And I think it's worth looking into. Maybe we could test it, see how it works. I think it's a good idea. But if there are some up there and you climb up, you're pretty much climbing into their arms if they're there. And I'm not even sure how much of it changes if you say they're on top of you or if they fall on you or around you while you're climbing up. I did not mean to do that. The animation is smoother, but the sounds are still kind of weird. It's like they're not. If you speed up, it sounds fine, but if you let it go real time, doesn't sound quite right. That away. Feel like the current system is the best so far, only issue being that top square. I I can't I, I can't not agree on that. I think if it wasn't for that the top square, I feel like the top square would be a game breaker for many players. Though when they already complain about everything else, I'm sure that they would definitely complain about that. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, still has issues opening doors for whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh no! Okay. She cannot use ladder. She will. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if you do take her with you, yeah, she's just turned into a liability. If oh no, I think it's still you still have issues getting out, even if the hatch. Or no, I wasn't having. Well, I can't say lately, but I wasn't having issues when the hatch would show up in the like if it's outside or if it's on like the porch area of one of the houses. And that would kind of add to the complexity of trying to decide where the hatch is going to go. I still need a pencil. Early on, there wasn't that much of a problem, but um, I haven't encountered a hatch outside in a while, except for the one, like the one that's out in Phallus Lake. That one I think I'm able to get out with no issue. There, uh, but the bandits that are inside tend to have an issue getting out. But sometimes when you had hatches that showed up like on the porch area where it's still kind of outside, Okay. 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 I thought there was a couple times where the outside hatches I didn't have as many issues. Like if I come across a hatch that's outside of a building, but not like inside, but like like under the awning. Sometimes those would not have as many issues, but I might just be misremembering it. So, more alcohol. Um, excuse me.
Attention. Transmitting ARC coordinates active.
Can you check if you have any errors with arc, water pipes, and manage the pause menu? Sure. Hey, okay. I do. I don't think I saw any of them pop up. Darn it. Okay. Let me look in the log, see if anything popped up. Just some warnings. The metal big wire fence warnings. A lot of those metal big wire fence. Can I search in oops. Find. Okay. So the stack trace, right? What was that earlier? Oh, that was before I restarted. Yeah, because I'm getting those zo- yeah, zombie spawning males that dressed in naked, full, uh, fake dead, knockdown, and all that. Now that's the only stack trace one that showed up, and now I'm in the area where bandits are being created. World Dictionary, the entity manager, and all this stuff is starting. Uh, can't find map objects for West Point Riverside of Rosewood. Building rooms. Okay, maybe I am seeing some errors here. Maybe I'll post those. Ooh, there's quite a few of them actually. These all happened before the game loading state started. Oh wait, no, I did get a bunch of those s- Z spawning ones. All right, maybe I need to get the error magnifier error magnifier on again. Yeah, no stack traces, but I do. I was getting errors though. It would say instead of log or stack trace or warning, it would say error before it. Let me just throw them into the error file and I'll post it into the Discord. Didn't show up in your error. Probably because it happened before the game, you loaded in. Maybe. Let me. I don't know if it's any anything that you need to see, or if I had a lot of building and room IDs missing. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not hitting any other errors at the moment. Ooh. What was I doing? Let's get a visual of everything first. Okay, only interested in stack traces. Okay, that last stack trace I had was before this this new run. All right. Just, just unlock everything. Come on. That girl's got it on full blast.
Attention. UART network signature detected. 4 bits received.
All right. I think I'll come back in a minute. I want to get the vents fixed. I need to talk with her first. Yeah. I could probably just remove that.
Decontamination in progress.
I was trying to save one. All right. All of my mischiefs managed in there. I'm gonna back it up really quick. delete the old one. Jeez. Oh, wait. So we're on 115, but the world is still 114, I assume, correct? So my save is still showing that 114. Here. It doesn't need to be 115, correct? Okay. All good. All right. Just, I got a set of these I can do real quick, and I can just, while I'm waiting for the music to stabilize, drop that stuff here. Oh. Oh. Maybe you have a screwdriver. Oh, I forgot to grab that whetstone. I'm good for now. Did you take away the lootability of these guys? Oh, look at me. I heard you, but where are you? Oh, got a key ring. No. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm seeing. Maybe a little bit of a difference, but not much of a difference between debris from off to some or normal to none. So I'm just curious, maybe one of these guys has stuff, something on him. All right, let's go to the community center. I still can't hear you, Angel. All right, upstairs first. Um, Please don't spawn down here. Okay. Yeah. Always got to keep checking these stalls. Oh, shit. I checked here already. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Gotta watch my stamina. Ah, there you are. Thank you. All right. All right. It's doable, just really risky. For the after I've gotten some rest. Excuse me, sir. I don't have time for you. All right. Drop that on the ground. Recover. Hopefully, I don't have too many visitors. Electrical. Oh, but damn it, I need that. All right. Carpentry. Yep. Keep on to that. It's always a chance I need to move something that needs a stupid hammer just to pick something up. Crowbar. Throw that in there for now. All right. Alright, how's my gas mask looking anyways? Halfway? Alright. Hopefully I don't have too many other visitors. I can just get that thing fixed and go. Yep. Oh, there you are. Are you tired? Let's get it done. Damn it. Much later. Alright, so how would I really want to keep an eye on it just because I know that I'm using a little bit more. Hopefully that hatch I found earlier will have a gas mask I need. Did you get the vent fixed too, Max?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Good man, good man. Alright. Still using a lot. This is coming down. It is. Alright. Yeah, I am much happier that the gas mask makes noise. Definitely gives me a good reminder that I'm wearing it. Alright, throw you in there. Just get some stuff mitigated here. Just move all this stuff into this. Throw a couple in there. Keep all the important stuff in here so whenever I get the vehicle, I can just take that with me. Yeah, drop those in there. So I may as well. Alright. I'm glad they fixed that so I may actually able to take the advantages from local inventories. Screwdriver in there. Alright, perfect. Anything else I can offload? I'll throw that in there. I think we're good. Everything else I need. Oh, still want you. Come on, throw it in there. To be fair, the military helmet's not too bad. Always managing noodles. Using the better containers mode now it's very good. Close proximity. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't used it since. Well, I don't think I've used it in the last few updates. I think since starting this back up. I noticed like all the icons inside the mods were just broken. All right, I think we're good to go. It's not like I can set an alarm. Oh, no nightmare this time. Dream. Okay. Visitors. At least, not yet, at least. Right. All right. Where is Emma? Oh, crunching on zucchini right now. Well, at least they're eating the fresh stuff.
Yes. Great news. Good. CO2 levels should be dropping now. Everything and you never know when one of these outside must be decontaminated.
What do you have to say about this dream?
It's okay. It's just a dream. You're safe here.
I'm hearing a lot of more banging. Is that just ambient noise or is that something else? I gotta swap these over so I can. 54%. Jeez, okay. Holy fuck, girl, you scared the shit out of me.
Bob is awake. I repeat, Bob is awake. Over.
Just nickname for her is Bob. Bobby. Anything
Hey,
else?
This is Emma. I need you to answer. Over.
Okay, she's. Did that take? I guess it did. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's instant. Okay. Contacts need coolant. Okay. See, grab on these and that. Okay.
Dave, do you need help? Answer, please. Over.
So you kind of want to see
Dave, Luke, what is your status? Over.
what the condition looks like after a day or two. All right. All right. Quick backup before the mayhem starts. What time? 45 after the hour. Ah, damn it. What's that? Tool bag. This one is. Cancel that. After sleep, first sleep. Easy to go. Oh shit. He's stupid. I don't think I've had the theme music in a while. See, I don't think I've had it at all this run. Oh. She's right here. Yeah, I can hear her talk up here. All right. Where are these guys? They all in the back room? Oof. I think I got pretty lucky there. No oxygen tank, please. Don't want to. Pristine. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll take the beanie. Okay. You gotta get out of here. Clear out. Excuse me, sir. So- Jeez. Quite a lot of these guys here. Yeah. How's my axe doing? Okay. I still forgot to grab that stone. Here we go. Here. I'm gonna change it up so I can see the weapons on top. I think these are all the guys from the community center. Okay. Sadly, I think I need to find another basement because there isn't any fuel, at least that I've seen so far. Normally, normally the witch huts don't have any. Gosh, guys, why am I out of breath? That's why. God damn it. back off a bit. That one shot just scares the shit out of me sometimes. Let's see. See if I can take these two without too much of an issue. Alright, I gotta go back into that in a minute. Take that, sir. You can take that. So I'll put that in there for now. I don't need that anymore. Just throw that on the ground. And alright. Take whatever minimal things I can. I want to stay out for a bit if I can. All okay out there still? Haven't seen much since Max. Ooh. Oh, the hatch run? Okay. Yeah, me too. I gotta go back. I haven't searched that witch's hut well enough just to see if they have a fighting with the stairs. Yeah. At least I can hear them a little bit better. I don't know if that's a update thing or what. Ooh. What are you hearing there? There's definitely something. Satchel could be. Yeah, I thought I saw. Excuse me, sir. I don't know what's so interesting about that spot unless there's a Jenny sound there still. A sharp blade, better maintenance. Speaking of, anything interesting on y'all? I don't think I saw anything sticking out of you. Okay. Alright, that beanie really helps. And I don't have any discomfort, thankfully, from it. That should probably remove that. Put that there. I think I mitigated all of this. I can actually go down here without any issues. Alright. I'm looking to see if that book spawned here. Sorry, excuse me. Not really. Oh, a baseball bat. It's nice to know that those spawn in there once in a while. But I'm looking for one of those books. See, did I take? I don't think I took outdoorsy, or not outdoorsy, but the no, I did not. The bushwhacker or bushcrafter one. So I definitely need to find. Was a wilderness survival book or magazine. Some no insulation on those. His filter is pretty janky. You. I think I probably docked off your gas mask earlier. Yep. Okay. Damn it. Spent too much time down there. I don't think I put more insulating stuff on. I think I'll be alright if I'm in here. Stay active. Come on. Alright. Yeah. I don't have any holes, do I? Take that. Long John's long sleeve. Denim tank top. Yeah. Okay. I am mitigating a little bit. Most times when I'm down there, down in the basement, I stoke the stove down there. Where are you? Oh, he's beginning. There you are. Alright. Let's go hatch. Searching for hatches. Oh. Any luck yet? Really? He's really making that much noise, you guys. Hmm. Yeah. Jeez. Pinpoint. Oh, damn it. think it goes through that. Did it really go through that fast? What the hell? Okay. Well, there's a good test once we come back. Man. Yeah, that just that little bit of tipsy is enough to really screw you over. They do seem a bit weaker. Uh, I think that was a setting that Slayer put in where. So let me go. I missed a few other ones that you had in here. Let me call Ray. Try to get SIGs from Can't Shake My Stress. Oh yeah, the save selection is big ass, but the preview image is still the same. Man, I'm thinking that they're weaker now. But I think Slayer mentioned it earlier that the skellies are like 20% health, and the irradiated ones are 80% of their normal health. So I don't think you're imagining anything. I think that's just a new setting. I do see that with the skellies. They do seem a bit weaker. Well, I gotta find a new hatch.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Shit. Thank you. Can I make it back in time?
Decontamination
Yes.
complete.
Jeez. I think, yeah, I definitely went through a lot pretty quickly there. I was a little out of breath, which doesn't help with the tiredness. I'd only had that on from just outside and then coming in. It wasn't pristine, but it was pretty darn close. Just really gotta get back in the habit of keeping an eye on those things. All right.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I found a basement.
I know.
Decontamination complete.
This is the reality now.
And that was a lot louder this time. Let's see, let's grab a few of those. Let's see. All right, we're down 9%, and our condition went down 0.5 in the span of what, maybe 8 hours. And that fuel went down pretty quick. I just looked back and it's already down 2 points, I think. This is okay. CO2 is still fine. I think it's the Yeah. Jeez. I did forget to wear that earlier too. Fine, fine. Where are we at? Oh, that's right. I meant to go grab that darn whetstone because for whatever reason, I think that and the can opener I keep forgetting to grab.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
Mm. I better swap those over before I drive myself crazy.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
Alright. 10% fuel already from the backup. Yeah. Kind of would be nice if it told me if I needed it without me having to grab it, but I don't think it took it, did it? Oh. So it seems like it has to be in your primary hand before you add it. It doesn't, carries over, but it doesn't. I'm sorry, this is loud. Jeez, okay. So it seems like if you click on it and you don't have it in your main hand, it doesn't register unless it's in your main hand, even though it's in your main hand. Like it looks for it before it's in your main hand, puts it in your main hand, and it doesn't update it. But once it's in your main hand, you can do it again. I think I should be able to right click on it and see, okay, needs lubricant or it needs coolant without me having to pick up the items. All right. I probably want to do a backup here. So I think I'm in the territory for the first nightmare. I think it's probably good time to do a quick break as well. Before second sleep. All right, I'm gonna pause it. Throw some on. Oof. Say throwing some OST, but it's already going. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Back in it. I'm guessing that the turn this down a little bit. That the that a horde is spawned with them, maybe a small amount. I'm just thinking that maybe them showing up would bring a horde with them. Okay.
Radio has been silent for some time now. I'm worried.
Something is wrong.
They were on their way back, and then
Alright. Missing survivors. Alright. I'm in that time zone where I might have to duck earlier. I'm expecting, hopefully. Sorry. My goodness. Thankfully, nothing happened. I'm out of rhythm here. It's 3 o'clock. These guys like to show up around this time. All right. 44%. Oh, I meant to drop these. Just listening. Hey, 1 second. I did forget that bulletproof vest.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
I know. Just way too. I thought so. Wow, 1 for 1. And I bet you I brought some. Yep. Oh, you brought a hatchet for me. Oh, no, it's a meat cleaver. Ah, god damn it. These guys. I can use that for the meat. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a no. Oh, come on, guys. Be smarter than the stairs. Ah, come on, hit him. What? It's funny. I'm hot now. I can use that in the meantime, I guess. And I didn't. These guys probably have some water on them. Let's put them here, right? All right. Man, I need some kind of filter. All right, this one's in good condition. Thank you. Thank you. See, he brought a screwdriver. You're a little late, but he brought one. Definitely brought a horde with him this time. Let's throw that in this guy. Actually, the tarp one holds a lot more. You guys. Man, how long am I going to be on these stairs waiting for these guys to show up? Drop that. Maybe I'll swap. Leave the other two as a backup. Jeez, guys. Just never ending. This is definitely a time when that proximity inventory will come in handy. am I hitting? S- Uh, now let me check. Where are we at? So many guys here. Insulation, wind, water, vision and hearing impairment, but I think the gas mask. Just, yeah, vision, but not hearing. Better insulation. I think it's better. I think it's better overall still. And it also replaces whatever else you're wearing over the gas mask, so it would take off my beanie. Well, that might actually be a benefit. You can't get knocked off, but I'm not. I think I'm not too worried about that. I think I'd prioritize insulation. That's a no. Put that guy away. Oh, hit him. There's a reason there's achievement of death by stairs. Oh my gosh. Damn. Still hear a few up there. I feel like I'm just gonna get lost in all this inventory. Oh my god. Come on. Damn it. Come on. So hilarious. I can hit him through that. Alright. See, there's beta blockers. Yeah, I can't see him. Oh, did you just fall down, dude? Alright, what the hell is in my inventory? I'm still overweight. Well, I am carrying this and have the firefighter axe on top. How much? I still got some. Jeez. Oh, I did throw that slab blade axe on there as well. Ugh. Alright, are y'all done now? Okay, I think you're all done. Uh, Alright, there's some music. Did one of them die up here? One of them died up here too. Okay. It's full. Okay. Alright. Probably throw those other 2 lackluster filters in here. Come on, throw it away. Put it away, please. Thank you. I do hear one up there still. I don't need one of these. Right. We're busting into a defender house. Getting chased by our angry rednecks into the woods. They really didn't care about their base. To be fair, they turned into homing missiles the moment you opened the door. Yep, they just wanted to kill you. They didn't care who you were. Oop. Get off me, dude. Ugh. Okay. All right. Any more on this side of the fence? Think we're good. I need my resting mod. I knew it. I know I heard someone near there. Alright. Alright, still gotta find gas. These guys didn't bring me any. Unless they brought me a van. So I gotta go check. I don't think these guys are death squads. I'm tempted. Need to clear the area first. I'm hoping that doesn't break the arc though. Most of them are down here. Oh, fuck, I just caught it. Damn. I swear I went through that quickly. Damn. I was only just thinking about it. So I didn't want to get caught. Here you go, sir. All right, where are we at? 8 in the morning. Probably like 20%. So technically, probably 10 hours on it. I'm gonna, since I have an alarm, I may as well set one. I'll go with 7 hours. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It still depends on if I'm out of breath. Just you down there. Yeah, I think I still have to have eyes on them. Yeah, I want to try and keep them on the stairs if I can. So I figure if they get to the corridor, then Ammo might jump into the fray and then get herself killed. So it's very easy for a few to start attacking it. Yeah, and they just had her get stuck on him, running at him. Yeah. Even that one time when I was just fighting him by myself was bad enough. Just trying to reload, and he just kept on coming. And she wasn't even involved in that at all. And why do I slow down so much sometimes when I'm... I think it's me trying to turn around or something. Just... It's like I get caught. Where are you guys? He's probably up on the second story here. Yeah, there, you can see him right here. He's trying to get to me and he's stuck. Just barely hit him. He coming down? He's still stuck upstairs. Oh, damn it. Alright, we gotta explain why there's a stone. Well, I guess if there's some massive debris, maybe there's a stone in your house. I'm gonna watch my stamina. Yeah, it came through the roof. Just looking for a highlight. No. Damn chairs. Yeah, you'll see them. I've seen them turn see them like crawling around or they're coughing and like they're limping along, and then all of a sudden they'll keel over. Hello, sir. I think it's to simulate the broken furniture inside. There's one. Okay. And this is with the debris on normal. Huh? What are you doing? Yeah, if they had like I think it's the zombie watering can. Yeah, if they had that in their inventory and they're still alive, they'll eventually turn. Oh, the post. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how it's coded, but I thought if any of them had it in their inventories by the time day 6 or 7 came along, that's when they would keel over. All right. Just in case these guys decide to come up, I want to make sure I'm loaded. All right, just you guys. All right. Goodness, there we go. I want to say that didn't yeah, change that one out. Okay. Otherwise, these guys don't have anything I need because they don't have anything that's provides any insulation. I think I need water. That's right. I did take the high thirst, didn't I? Yep. All right. Witches guys should have. I just got an SCBA. That's some fresh pierogies. Just looking for that survival magazine. Yog. Oh, what do you have? He had an SCBA as well. Okay. All right. Well, not the one I was looking for. Just try and get out of here. Come on. There we go. Just gotta be careful not to drop into that. Alright, so I'm gonna check the shed over here and then I'll do my usual line. Come on. Hit him. Thank you. I don't like that. He wants to stop before he turns. Yeah. The Axeman trait is really nice. Or Axpert. I think I just spawn this one in. No, no highlight. I brought all these guys in. Jeez. I'm almost at that point where I have to change it again. What time is my alarm set at? 3? That was set. It's only 5 hours in. And what it was at like 20% when I set that. Now it's at like 20-ish, 25. 5 hours, so I'm guessing 10 hours per filter, and I wasn't in unless it drains faster because if I'm running, I might have to test that. Spent the whole evening on that stairs, no luck. Tried it. Oh, I'm sorry. Also use Copilot with access to game sort. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. All right, excuse me. Um, Let me get over here. Let me look at this one. Now, when you generate one, would you be able to generate not at the top of the stairs, but say so that one square? See how that one square that shows up when you? I think that's the one you were talking about. If you're able to open one up, say let's say there's a hatch here, or instead of here, we have a hatch here, and then that just creates a new um, stairway. That top of the stairway isn't that the one that's giving you issues, and then it creates a stairway down. So instead of it opening up at the top or near the top of the stairs, but opens here and then leads down. So so it would recreate this in the next three tiles. So I don't think it's the issue. Top of the stairs must be in air. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you think changes when you reset though? I think you explained it earlier. So when so af so if I reset or quit and come back in or reload, what changes so that you can come in and out of here without any issues? Just wondering if there's some way to if there's a something that can be reset without the game resetting. I don't know. Probably not. I gotta change this out. Game runs code that refreshes it, and the refresh causes that. Okay, after a reset, it refreshes it. But it's not something that can be refreshed in game. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I'm sure they want it containerized, so you can't really mess with that. What if you? Sorry, just think. What if you had the bunkers attached to like the outside of the similar to the way that the basements run? You had it attached here, and the inside of it would not. The stairs would be already there, but the inside of the basement wouldn't generate until you popped, say, instead of a hatch in the floor, but it would be a hatch and a door. and it wouldn't have to be. Well, I guess it could. I guess it could face in any cardinal direction. If there's a door or a texture that looks like a watertight or airtight hatch, I guess it could only be in the east and south directions, or even have it generated inside of the building. So instead of the hatches being generated, you when it when the basements are generated, the regular basements are generated, they would generate inside here, and I guess you'd have to have a I don't know. I'm not even sure. I think you could if you were able to open one up, say in the doorway. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Kind of wish I had a basement to think it through. Because the basements need at least what, 4 tiles? Oh, you hack it some way. Okay. Ooh, teleport. Oh, kind of like the way you were doing the dream where you're about to hit that door and then you're teleported back to your spot. I think the only downside on that is that you open the hatch and any any Zeds that are around you are no longer in the area, which removes that risk of them coming down after you. Oh, okay, I see. And you only need it, and you only need it in that one direction because you're only coming if as long as it only works in that one direction, then you're facing that way. Because if you go into it coming from the other direction and go down, I'm just hoping that it's not gonna make you rubber band because it's trying to teleport you back each time. That's an interesting way of doing it. And would definitely mitigate that. There might be a bit of stutter, but I think people would deal with the stutter, the small little stutter, than being stuck in the phantom zone trying to get out of a basement. Got a few hits left out of this guy. Pretty sure I checked all these. Yeah, I did. Where? Where? Oh. I mean, oh my gosh! I am screwing myself over each time. Well, I'm 2 hours short of that, and that's why well, that's partially why that came up too. Gosh dang it. Ugh, immediately tired and queasy. Oof. It's a good thing I can go this direction to get out. Although I guess it's probably just as bad. Oh my god. I think the gunshots probably brought them into here. Killing 30 Zedem came up and one of them one-shot her just when I got distracted. Ah, I hear you. I'm sorry. It's definitely can be frustrating. Oh, there it goes. I wish you'd just drop it. I can't. Is it just you two that were in there? Yeah. Ah. Oh, damn. I gotta lead you guys around the back. Hopefully there aren't any others behind you. jeez, I thought that was the one I was wearing for a second. I don't even know how much was in there, but I'm sure it's probably much smaller now. I gotta sit. Okay. Of course. Stay there, sir. You don't see me. Absolute worst time to be damn it. Oop. Oh, damn it. No, you stay there. You stay there. Don't you move. Don't you move. You stay right there. You stay right there. Thank you. No, get on top of him. Okay. Mm-mm. Thanks, Max. Good night. Sorry about your headache. Hope you feel better. 27. I think it's time to recover, and I think I'm gonna call it for the day. I want to try and get. I want to get on earlier, but then the .16 just screwed everything up. So I want to wait, see if there's any more of these guys coming down. Okay, I think we're good. Just how long? Yeah, I wish I had a brand new mask to. Although I'm almost at half point, but I don't know. Yeah, that was useless.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
See, that one's like 95, 98% full.
Decontamination complete.
All right.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
You asshole. All right, well.
Attention. Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
He's just the one guy, probably. Hopefully. We're good. Stay where you're at, Emma. Oh, shit. Oh, we were good. I can hear one still. And I think you're gonna make a lot more noise if we need it. Oh, great. Why? Why are you Why are you sneezing? Holy crap! Okay. Oh shit. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Answer the damn battery. Or was that you? Was that you growling? Okay. No, it's definitely a lot louder than it was earlier.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
So why the hell were you sneezing?
Decontamination complete.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't have much fuel left. Get to zombies. Okay, it works for the player. Other characters still stuck. That would mean that means Emma would get stuck, right?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, we're good. No, you don't.
Decontamination complete.
I turned it off. Go home. All right, she's got to get undressed and all that first. All right, finish up so I can. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, girl. Come here. Oh my gosh, don't. All right, hurry up, Emma. Hurry up. You are wasting my NBC pills.
Complete.
Get over here. Get in here. Emma, what is going on with you? All right. Need to sound the alarm and turn it back off or something. All right. Okay. I guess I need to wait until she gets in here before canceling the alarm. Emma. Sorry. Right, you're eating all those. Although I have those pierogies on, I should be eating those while I have a chance. Here, I'll put these in here. Maybe she'll eat them instead of the apricots. Yep, she's eating the pierogies. Yeah, eat those. Stop wasting our dry goods. Damn. I gotta say, this gas mask situation really gets in the way. It's not, I mean, it's not majorly frustrating, but it can be. Especially when I'm running out of filter so quickly. I, I still need to find another basement with fresh ones. Otherwise, I'm just kind of at the whims of anyone that shows up. Hopefully, they have one with a decent amount on them. Never full, but they're pretty. Sometimes they're pretty close. Otherwise, they're like half. Just an observation. You just be quiet now. Did you put that on your back? Can you not put it on your back while you're sitting down? That's interesting. All right. Yeah, I can't attach things to my back while I'm sitting. Uh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, you get enough grief from week one not being, perfect. You don't want any more grief because they're trying to get out and they're stuck on the stairs. You get enough flack from the small stuff. Yeah, but if for a single player adventure thing that takes a while, and the survival of your character really depends on how much you progress. Yeah, they get killed on the stairs. Yeah, they're uh, going to be assholes about it. Oh, you're saying okay? You say you could push her and she'll get unstuck from the basement. I mean, I thought you were talking about when she was making zombie noises again. I'm almost at that point when you stop eating too much. Yeah. Oh, okay. You got to try and push her off the square. Off that square, or if she, that's it. That's only if she's ahead of you. All is needed is a change of position by a small fraction. Are are you able to change the elevation of the stairs? You know, bringing like the elevation of the stairs closer? Yeah, let's see. Because it's where it's like right at this point here. What's interesting is that when you're in that void, you know, you can't see below you. You can't see in front of you. You like you're in a void of its own. Are you able to bring, say, this elevation? Oh, you say it's okay. Will that require a new save? Position its elevation like negative 0.00, and it's that 1/10,000th degree that prevents you from getting all the way up. Yeah. I don't know. There's a joke so you can see upper floor. Will that mitigate it, you think? I think the only downside is, you know, some people, I mean, sometimes myself included, are reluctant to make any changes in Java. But if it's I think if it's a quick, if it's a small area, it would not. Oh, it would mitigate it anyways. Okay, okay. Yeah, it did seem pretty cool. You know, if you, yeah, you're at this point here, and you can see above, like once you're looking in this like in this direction and back, but once you look down and down, it reveals more the stairs. I did like that. So, so when you're making when you're generating the the what is it, three squares? One, two, three. What prevents you from generating? I'm pretty sure you mentioned you can't. It has to be empty air for this stair portion to be generated. So you can't even generate this. It has to be empty air. Okay, never mind, never mind. That's kind of sad. Yeah. So are you saying these stairs are spawned by a static basement mechanism? It's cool, but it's fixed. So is that in? Did you fix it now? We're not. I mean, now, but you're gonna put that in the next update. But I mean, I'm curious. Yeah, he's talking about the Staircast mod, but it won't fit. He says it won't fix the stair stuck thing, or like in the void between basement and. Oh, I see what you mean. So these stairs are from the basement mechanism game. They're static. Well, static from first world generation. Okay, I thought you were mentioning that the hatch basements were spawned game the first game load, kind of like the way basements are now. I guess I'm obviously not understanding that. Yeah, I understand that they're a bit different. I would imagine though the way it's generated, it's almost it's all generated at will. At least hat the individual hatches are determined at the beginning of the game or when you first start, but the randomness of the basements when they're generated when you open them is what's generated during the game. Yeah, but actual spawn happens when you open them. Locations are selected and hot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you followed the same basement logic, but you only generated the staircase to the down to the basement or to the -1 floor. The the spawn or the random spawn basement wouldn't generate until you open the door at the top of the stairs. Yeah, they're definitely outdoor. You can uh, you'll notice that because of the furniture and whatnot that's in there. Anything that has Um, Snow structure will have snow covered on them, and that's the only way I've been able to determine that. There's no way to create a room. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've noticed that because yeah, this area here. Yeah. I don't know. I guess so. Like this whole hallway. Okay. Well, I guess no. I guess I was thinking like because from here through this hallway and then through most of this hallway and I think just this room, this room or this like it's weird like how some of these are considered like I guess further outdoors. I'm not sure. Or you think there's a vanilla bug here, the hallway, and then this storeroom. Oh, okay. So I'm right next to it. It's like zero. Oh, that's still zero there. There are heaters here. I had a warehouse full of. Okay. It's like some of the areas. The room is fine. There's just like a little weird area here that doesn't have it. This room here, obviously downstairs. Yeah, the rooms are pretty regulated, the same regulation. Yeah, I think it was just this area all along because it's the 0 degrees started right here and then followed along with I guess maybe some 0, 0, 0, 0. Right here. It's like right at this point here. Oh, it's like these two squares. Everything else is, but once you get into this area, it's fine. Anyway, all right. All right, what am I wearing that has discomfort other than the vest? I think it's the thigh armor stuff. Yep. Let's see if I don't forget this the next time. All right, let me bring your chats up a bit. Yeah, I did like, I mean, obviously messing with like Commodore kind of stuff. I did before it was week one, or maybe it was during. You had that electronics, sensor stuff, or it had a terminal, and then you had sensors that you could put around the house, say, uh, electrical sensors or motion sensors. I've, that's one I've seen that mod before week one. And then you had the Bandits one that came out. Bandits was or the Bandits or Bandits 2 Day One was a lot of fun. And then I think it was Snow Beetle that was playing the week one version of it, which was really cool. And everything that, yeah, obviously the arc it just kind of plays on the same kind of things, just with some extra things on the side. And I never got to really play with it, but the concept was cool just because of, I think it was a day one and the day one or just the bandit stuff, having those sensors was uh, ideal because most times I don't remember if I don't think day one or bandits, maybe it's just bandits, if they would show or re, re, remind you or have a, oh, and the air conditioners, yeah. That's the first one I played with actually. More so because I want to like let things that I could work grind electrical with, and then I like the concept of having an air conditioner running on the inside of the house. Yeah, I know. I was one of them. I had it running. I was playing with it in one of the what was it like the deleted those videos before. I was playing a mod with the like in New Mexico. I think it was in New Mexico or Arizona. Uh, you know, major heat wave area. The whole map had been changed around. Like trees. You'd have to get logs from these different bushes, but you had to have you other stuff. But the the heat was out of control, and you wanted to make sure that the air conditioners were working. I thought the air conditioner mod, made a lot of difference in that because even on the inside you'd be sweltering. But between that and then also having extra electrical things to mess with, so they could grind, so you weren't just grinding electrical using watches and phone booths. And then plumbing came. A lot of people really loved that one too. You used to have that thing back in Hydrocraft. I think it's Hydrocraft, but no one really put it together. And then the sprinkler pipes mod came along, and a lot of people were happy with that because watering your crops was such a chore. And most times you're not alive long enough to even, mess with that kind of stuff. I don't know when to do the plumbing, but I remember seeing a number of videos where they were highlighting it. I mean, heck, they were showing a video where they were making orange juice, and taking oranges, putting it into like a masher, then the masher, moved the fluid to another place, and the orange juice was put into a container. Cool concept. None of that, none of that ever came over. All the closest we got was pretty much, transferring fluids from one thing to another and mixing things. I mean, which is still cool on its own. I mean, being able to pour things into other containers, I'm happy with that instead of having if I only needed a few liters of things and just be able to. But it also helps with like the gasoline stuff, putting those into bottles, 1 liter bottles to make Molotovs instead of having to always look for a bottle of whiskey. Practically, yeah. I think it was just more. I think they wanted to get more into the plumbing side of it, so you had to transfer water from one source to another, but you needed a pump, and then actually laying pipe from that to the house. Like I always thought that at one point you would have to have a generator, and like with all the Moldra glow up that they did, so you see those um, electrical uh, stations outside the houses. So you would want to have your generator nearby to that, and then hook and use electrical wire or to plug things in. And you're seeing those power bars now. So would you have to start using the power bar to plug extra other things into the wall, or multiple things into the wall? Or would as far as like hooking powering a house, you have the generator running, you run the electrical wire to the circuit breaker, then you could control what rooms had electricity through the circuit breaker instead of just a radius of it powering anything that's within the radius. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, their own individual power grid. Like I almost thought, and I sometimes you wonder if TI Stone has like hidden things. Like most people never knew that you could put back, do battery operated lamps until you got to level 5, and then the option all of a sudden came up. And when we were playing Build 41, I almost thought that okay, if you put like a couple like if you powered like 2 or 3 generators near one of those little substations, like there's that one near Riverside, um, it's just north of like where the radio station is now. If you powered that, because there's power lines everywhere, if you powered that with generators, and then you activated like the little substation there, that you could turn the power on just for Riverside at the expense of the number of generators that you had there. But you needed at least, I was thinking that you would need at least like five, 5 to 10 generators running just to get it going so that Riverside would be fully powered. Then there's some other mod that's out there that you have to. I mean, it's kind of cool that you fix some power stations here and there. Makes no sense if you have generators. I mean, I only thought it did in its own way so that you could have the the whole city lit up, the power, the street lights and the other things powered, but only just for that city. They and just having the generators there put to power that, and not at each individual spot. It was just a thought. With that other mod that's out there, I think the only thing I don't like about it is that you have to you can't just turn the power up on for one city or one little block area of it. I actually don't know. I don't know if that they power street lamps anymore. They used to, which was nice because I'd have it close enough to some of the houses where because the street lights wouldn't cost any electricity. But no, yeah, I was just thinking that if you use the generators to power the substation, and then the substation lit up the town, you- and then you would only have one location to worry about for gas. Yeah, uh, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, do you, I almost thought that Stone had like a instead of having a generator, or in addition to having a generator, you could also provide power to that. I always thought that maybe there was some kind of hidden code. I thought it would be a neat idea that you find so many generators when you only need two, one to get the gas and one to power your spot, and one for each little outpost. But wouldn't it be cool if you could you know uh, turn on the power for you know for a specific area? Yeah, I figured you had generators hidden throughout just to keep the whole area running. I think can't you change it in the sandbox, the radius and the height restrictions in there as well? Height restrictions, I know you can, but I don't know if you can do the radius. Oh, would be no bug me that no matter how hard I tried, the washing machines were not in the radius of the fire station. Yeah, only for the normal ones. All right. Is it me? Is it look grainy? Maybe it's just me right now. All right. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Standard radius 20 tiles, yeah. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Uh, hoping that testing and everything was good for you. Slayer makes improvements and such, but just let me know if there's any updates. If you, I'm not saying to do it now, but um, should be should be back. Hopefully a little bit earlier than I was today. Tomorrow, but only for probably for a couple hours shorter of this, at least some time. If you get an update going to see testing on some of the hatches and how well they had work getting out of there, I'll be happy to check on those tomorrow. You're absolutely welcome. I enjoy it. I'm happy that you're happy with it. So, all right, Gavach, Slayer, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. So I need tests for the later part of the mod. Okay. All right, then I will try to do my best to, unless there's some major changes, to further on. Why is it flashing? Get further on in the mod so that you can see how it works real time. Sounds good. We'll do our yeah. I know, no dying. I'm doing regular backups to make sure. Yes, sir. Good to see you guys. I'm heading out. See you. Yeah, hopefully at a decent time.